Can he spark a counter here? No, that's been intercepted. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
It's got to be the man they call the goose, or Ganso.
And it's been given away. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now the breakaway, looking for the run. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Kasher. Played out to the right. A quick flow to the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Too much on that, it's gone out. He won't be happy with that one. Ganso is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ganso. Ganso! Goal! Sao Paulo!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky.
There's the hit! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Corinthians grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's straight offside. Very nicely done. Gets into some space. Gets a good foot in there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ganso does really well to win the ball there.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's in plenty of space here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. And he has been fouled there. Oh, good save. He's read that very well.
Caused a worry or two.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Kajari, he's got a side of goal. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And they're back on the ball again. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each.
So there was the first half. Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Corinthians head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! Goal! Corinthians! And the comeback is complete!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Corinthians take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Forward it goes. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Corinthians just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
That has been swung wide. Has a goal! And he's there to belt it away. Ball has bounced loose now.
Corinthians are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Terrific header! No, not the best of headers. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Away from immediate danger.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Ganso.
61.052
Expertly cut out,
espectadores.
really nicely done. Gets good distance on it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and and he needs to act quickly.
No way through. Could move up a gear here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's not got that quite right. Shot goal! And that is expertly dealt with. Cleared without complication. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now, big chance! Oh, good spread. It's a really well-measured ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's in on goal. He's looking wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
And the shot! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
So, third quarter of the game.
Camisa 23, camisa 19, camisa 42, camisa 41. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 10, Ganso, camisa 27, camisa
Sao Paulo
99,
can counter promptly here.
camisa 39. Substituição em andamento.
Looking to set free a runner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And he's intervened well there. Gently done. And he was quick to react. Very much into the last knockings. Ganso.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Looking for the run. This might... Ganso! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He's picked his way through. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Your final thoughts, Jim? From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't...
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely.
Sejam bem-vindos à partida de hoje.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And we're underway. Somewhat off target. Gomez. Maldini. Alex Maldini.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
For Gomez. Ball played from Rijkaard. Alex Maldini. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. And he's searching through. Ganso. Shot a goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, this is a shooting chance! And he's done it!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Spread out to the left. Rafael cuts out the pass. Out for a throw.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
And he's being shifted off it. Maldini. Crossed into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. He's picked his way through. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rafael. They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, that looks a decent ball. They get a throw in. That's very neat. And he's had a hit. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
can clear it away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Half an hour played now. Rijkaard. That pass isn't the best.
Such good technique.
Good read, needed to be. Ganso. That's Maldini.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Gomez. And it's Maldini. To Maldini. And it's Maldini. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Raphael. Gomez. That's Rijkaard. And it's Ganso. Takes on his marker. And he's picked out the run. Has a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? There's the end of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Leading 1-0 at the break. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Looking tidy in possession here. Raphael. Botafogo back on level terms. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Aos 6 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 20.
Botafogo grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And it's Raphael. Out to the right. And he's there to get it away. He's going for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Ganso. So we've reached the hour mark. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Rijkaard. That's headed upfield. That is good alertness. And here's the chance to counter. Ganso. And he's gone looking for safety.
Teremos uma substituição.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of
He gets big! Defense. That has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Rafael. Rafael. Throw it. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's neat.
Botafogo showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, that's a nice ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he latch on to this? It's a goal kick. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
The less said about that pass, the better. Rafael could try cutting inside here.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rijkaard powering forward here. Decent hit! He's delivered all right! There is the breakthrough! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Quarter of an hour played. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ganso. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. Well, they can break here. And it's Rijkaard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maldini does well to get it back. Driving forward. Shot a goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
I just hope you won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rijkaard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played towards the other side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Important interception. Rijkaard. Gomez. And it's Maldini. Rijkaard. For Gomez. Ganso. It's a sweet ball, that.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rijkaard, who's set up one goal so far. Nicely weighted ball. Can he put it away? It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Cassio punts it upfield. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Maldini gets it away.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And the first half is done. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. That is a brilliant interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Ganso. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Atletico Paranaense have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That could spell trouble, and he's managed to get free. He's going for goal! He is just caressing the ball. And he's there to clear it. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rijkaard. He's got a side of goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Rijkaard is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Plenty to aim at here.
Espectadores.
Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It'll be a throw-in. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Ganso. He's looking to set free a runner. And the counter is on. And it's Ganso. Rijkaard. Belts one. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
We expected better, and so did he. Ganso. And they can counter here. Fiddles it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. Lovely bit of... Can he finish? Sticks it away! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Atletico Paranaense can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
It's become a case of men against boys.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's good running with the ball. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Defending of the desperate variety. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And now the breakaway. He's intervened well there.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
There will be 4 extra minutes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's another good win of the ball. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Usem o estacionamento mantido pelo clube ou outros estabelecimentos pagos da região.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people, and he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Neymar! That is simply breathtaking!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that is a little undercooked. Mohamed Salah. He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Amiel grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Good hit. Kept the keeper honest. Spread it left. Now it's Son Heung-min. Walker kept his eye on it, and he's there. And now the breakaway. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Distributed tidily. Now it's Hullet. Oh, no joy this time. And out to safety. Looking for the run. João Cancelo deals with that comfortably.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hullet. Maradona. Foot in. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Kyle Walker. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Interesting ball. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. Mateus. Mateus takes control of it and he's on the move. Hullet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Hullet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He's found a way through.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
João Cancelo cuts it out. And it's Neymar. That's a nicely measured pass. Played into space out wide. Shapes to shoot! Beckenbauer with a fine tackle. And he's there to get it away. Neymar. Salah. Played out to the right. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Walker. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Forward it goes. And he's running through. There's the hit! And more. And they are cruising away. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A case now of complete control. Maldini. Maradona. To Walker. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's a sharp little ball here. Nuno Mendes. Well seen. Saw that coming. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Salve, meu mano Maurílio. Duvido, velho, eles colocar Buffon. Duvido, porque, pô, o que faz a turma entrar nas boxes de goleiro é porque o goleiro que presta é só lendário mesmo. Se ele colocar um goleiro lendário aí pra todo mundo, puxa. O que eles podem fazer é fazer algum evento aí, tá ligado? Não sei. E tipo um evento com 100 jogadores e tiver goleiro aí no meio, né? Se o cara tiver a sorte de tirar, massa. Como eles já fizeram, né, com aquele goleiro lá do bigode.
Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Ah, moça, que isso? Salah aí que deu no pênalti está meio safadinho. É, mas contra mim os caras. Tudo com. Se fizer o teste de doping, não passa. O quê? Ele é o que tá lá no 5 estrelinhas. Peguei ele também. Tá correndo, né? Peraí, Soares. Foi sem querer, velho, todo chute. Peraí, pô, tu tá abrindo o jogo, velho.
on the break. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's one-on-one, short, and now the finish! No, not quite.
Oh, it's great when someone backs himself to go on a run and get on the other side of a defence. Unfortunately, that's where it ended.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 72
It's Ronaldinho.
306.
Well, that looks a decent ball. In with the challenge. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's looking to set free a runner. Ronaldinho. Well, there's the clearance. And we have our very first corner. They can spring out of defence. And here's Suarez. Hullet. And Hullet! And in again. And yes, it's there! And they are right back within touch. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Good spot, he's seen the run. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rijkaard. Salah.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he get it through? That's been cut out, well played. Mateus. Now Costa Corta. And that interception was most necessary.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Neymar! And that would have been game, set and match.
Neymar is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
He's had it taken off him, lofted upfield, couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Costa Corta. Turan. And Mateus. And that's been intercepted. Taken back almost at once. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is through here. João Cancelo. Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a fine. No harm at all.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Changement. Le numéro 9. Cristiano
We have got
Ronaldo.
changes here from both
Le
sides,
numéro
in
8.
fact.
Griezmann. Le numéro 15. Le numéro 10.
And it's
Neymar.
Walker.
Le numéro 21. À leur place,
Le numéro 18.
Ribéry.
Le numéro
That
19.
tackle was certainly
Le numéro
sturdy.
25. Ribéry. Le numéro 5.
Nuno Mendes.
Le numéro 23. Beckham. Changement
Van
en
der
cours.
Vaart. Van der Vaart! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Threads one in. Amiel aiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
That's...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And here's Messi. Bellingham threads one in. Van Basten is flagged offside. Costa Curta. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Ronaldinho. And it's Walker. Nice sequence of passes this. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's good play. Spread out to the left. Rijkaard. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, what a ball! And the cup, he rises! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Oh, he had to make that, and he did. Mateus! And now a sudden chance to counter.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mbappe. No goals as yet. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read. And the danger is averted. Messi. So what can they make of this? Mbappe. Mateus. And that's been intercepted. Guardiola. It's Bellingham. Guardiola.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Guardiola. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold. David Villa. It's Bellingham. Beckham. Oh, well played. Rijkaard. Over to the left, and now the breakaway, and that interception was most necessary. It's a good spell of possession, this. David Villa! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Costa Curta. David Villa. And it's Beckham. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, well played, well played. Walker gets it clear. And here's Messi. Messi. Now it's Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Mateus. Played out wide.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Terrific header! Ronaldinho!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Deftly done. Delivery from Walker. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. It's Bellingham. And the counter is on. And it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Beckham. David Villa. And Beckham! Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, good read. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
This is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center? Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Beckenbauer. And it's Beckham. Beckham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just can't... Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Ronaldinho. And it's Luis Suarez. Gullit is onto this. Adams. Oh, what a mistake! Beckenbauer. Beckham. Musiala. That's Guardiola. Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Corinthians clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Guardiola. Gullit could move up a gear here. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, no joy this time. Early ball out from the back.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
For this match
Now
was
it's Messi.
70,987.
Walker wins the duel this time.
Villa really needed to concentrate on...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Forward it goes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. David Villa. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Has a go!
Now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's been intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Musiala. Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Look at this. And the shot! He scores! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Corinthians grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Beckham does really well to win the ball there. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Corinthians looking to pass their way through, and they can counter here. Now it's Hullet.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he was quick to react. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Can he spark a counter here? And it's Hullet. He's picked his way through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Suarez receives it in a good position here. And he's gone backward here. He's seen that early. And time is up. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from... Can he play?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mateus is steaming forward. Messi. Rafael Leao. Van Basten. Now the finish! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Rafael Leao.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his...
Looks for the finish. And Czech pulls off a sensation. Rafael Leao. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Big header! Harmlessly behind. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Hullet. That's good running with the ball. Ronaldinho. He's dealt with that really well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mateus. Bellingham. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now there's a... And the shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Flamengo take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, good read. Pull it. And it's Messi. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pull it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Rafael Leao. And it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary. And it's been taken straight back. That is good alertness. Ronaldinho. Hullet. Now Ronaldinho. Turan. That looks a decent ball. approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Costa Curta. Ronaldinho. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Walker. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. That has been cut short. And that's been intercepted. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's been won straight back. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nicely weighted ball. Ronaldinho. Bellingham. Massive leap! And more and more and more! And they are cruising away. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Flamengo find a position of real strength now. Now it's Luis Suarez. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And there is the half-time whistle. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que levem todo o lixo até as lixeiras posicionadas ao lado dos portões de entrada.
And the second half gets underway.
Teremos uma
So,
substituição.
45 minutes to turn it round. Petit. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now Costa Curta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Van Basten. Hullet. And he was quick to react. Looking for the run. Hullet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi. And here's Van Basten.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Hops for safety. Bellingham. Flamengo finding their passes. Shot a goal! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's become a case of men against boys.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
There's the hit!
Público
Rafael
presente na
Leao
partida de
could move up
hoje.
again here.
70.987
The ball
espectadores.
just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's cut it out. Mateus. And the counter is on. Well timed, excellent interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rodri. And it's Vieira. Well, the counter could be on here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's forced to go back. Costa Curta and Mateus. And it's Gullit. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Gullit, and Gullit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Luis Suarez. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well seen, saw that coming. Gullit.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Gullit. And it's Luis Suarez. Out to the left it goes. Can he get it through? That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ronaldinho, who's real chance! And a second time! And he hits the net! Suarez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Bellingham. Oh, he's bustling through here. Bellingham! And it's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Flamengo tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Gullit. And that's not going to reach. Nice ball, and he's in here. Straight chance! Messi. And it's Van Basten. That pass has been well intercepted.
Mateus.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
And the number on the board is 3. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, nicely intercepted. Bullet now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gets his pass away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can see, there's
everybody,
been
and
a
welcome to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people. It's Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Up to meet it! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rijkaard. Some really good ball movement. Oh, good take in a good area. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Hullet. Has a goal! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great ball, and he's in here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, not quite.
Suarez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Quarter of an hour played. So just the one early goal to report. So he's had a hit! And a second time! Danger averted for now. He has found the way through. And the shot! He's scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 19
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players...
Bullet! Sticks it away! And again they hit the front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rijkaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's Luis Suarez! And That wasn't far away.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Ronaldinho. Pull it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now there's a fine ball. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that could set him on his way. Neymar. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, that was vital.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that interception was most necessary. Mateus. Interesting ball. And that's a... He's got the shot! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Aims beyond the defence. And it's Messi. He's Ronaldinho! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Corinthians really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Corinthians have their second corner now. They can spring out of defence. Chance here to counter. He's had it taken off him. Maldini makes the interception. Fiddles it through. Messi, good spot, he's seen the run. Now the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. And that has been clubbed away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Mbappe.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's intervened well there. Mateus has created one goal already.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Ronaldinho, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That has been slung wide. Gets a good foot in there. And that's been won straight back. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Located by the gates.
Well, that has
I'm sure
been
they'll
a
make fine
goal-blessed
souvenirs.
half. It is 3-1.
Substitution in progress.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Haaland.
Mbappe, they've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Ronaldinho. Corinthians can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's being shifted off it. Mateus. Can he get it through? Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Kyle Walker. And it's Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes in for the header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Now it's Luis Suarez. Great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he cuts out the
The
supply.
attendance for this match
Oh, good
was
read.
71,649.
Aim forwards. There's the shot! And that has skinned the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had it nicked away. Well seen, saw that coming. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mateus. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Haaland! Haaland! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Haaland brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here. Real chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Suarez deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Suarez. Number 21, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 22, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 15, Neymar.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. 75 minutes played. A real chance if he can get through. Great hit! They're going to be quick to recover this.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mateus. He's gone forward. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted. And it's Gullit. And here's Neymar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution.
So here comes a substitution. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Mateus. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, that's well spotted. Thuram. And Neymar. Mateus. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Fernando Torres.
This is the time you need that pace.
That looks a crack. Haaland! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good lively movements, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Now it's Haaland. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Ronaldinho. Pull it. He's found a way through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that could do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's there to retrieve it. And the shot!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Stoichkov has given away a free kick. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. This ended up stuck in no man's land. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... And Stoichkov! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Stoichkov. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Away from immediate danger. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. He's through and all alone. There's the hit. It's in. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Haaland. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. And he was quick to react. Walker goes steaming forward. Back into the middle. Xavi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's had it nicked away, and it's Gullit. Haaland. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Passes short and sharp, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mbappe. And it's Stoichkov. Xavi. Interesting ball.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Xavi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Xavi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Thuram gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he cuts out the supply. Costa Curta. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Haaland. Gullit. He's had a shot! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Gullit. Check will lay claim to that. Haaland.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pinches it off him. Xavi. It's Xavi Alonso. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Xavi. Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? high card. Kyle Walker. Passing is crisp and sharp. Xavi promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. So off we go once more. And that's been intercepted. And here's Hullet.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Vinicius Junior! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe and Mateus. And it's Xavi. Well seen, saw that coming. And the counter is on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ronaldinho. Mateus. Oh, they could break here. Ronaldinho has been caught there. It's a foul. Oh, super ball. And the shot. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitutions taking place.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Hullet. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Vinicius Junior looks to get on the end of this. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's
The
there.
attendance for this match
And there's
was
his chance to lead the counter.
32,306.
And here's Hullet. Hullet is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
pull it. Now it's Van Basten. Triol. Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... And pull it! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances.
Stoichkov! No mistake!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now it's Hullet. Alonso.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know,
It's Van Basten! That was superb goalkeeping.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him is number 24. Substitution.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Tries a header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Mateus.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Van Basten. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. And the finish! He hits the net. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This has become one superb game of football.
Bayern Munich surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Maradona. Chance to shoot now. Van Basten! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mateus. Now the Ronaldinho! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's played forward. Oh, that's a key interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's Fullet. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Moved on forwards.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's seen that early. And that will be the final act. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Bullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It's one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Roberto Carlos, there he goes, motoring forward. Maldini getting this one clear.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Cleared without complication. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a wry smile there.
Shifted upfield. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, it's Roberto Baggio. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's overshot the green. And it's Rijkaard. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
David Villa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ronaldinho. Luis Suarez. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Forward it goes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well, they could break here. David Villa. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Well, there's the clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Van Nistelrooy.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he cuts out the supply.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rijkaard. That's been won straight back. Looking for the runner. Oh, easy pickings there. And they've got a throw. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Now that's well seen too. Looking to set free a runner. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nice interception, well timed. And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Some resolute defending there. And here's Suarez. Mateus. Oh, well played, well played. It's their second corner of the game. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Lofted upfield. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And he's picked out the run. Aldair, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And here's Van Nistelrooy. He's going for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's Bellingham. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Alexander-Arnold. It shapes the shoots! Denied by an instinctive save!
Yeah, actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Vasco da Gama are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vasco da Gama appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting...
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That's off target.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
frustrated with that. Mbappe. That looks a decent ball. David Villa. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, important interception. And the pass is intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. Mateus, who's set up one goal so far. Bellingham. Beckenbauer. And Alexander-Arnold. "75 minutes played." Oh, he's found some space here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Danger averted for now. And he's being shifted off it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely weighted ball. Luis Suarez. That is a crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Walker, looking for options for movement. Flings in across.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That is good alertness. Beckenbauer. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he's there to get it away. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He'll try from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama.
Vasco da Gama can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Luis Suarez.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Interesting
camisa
ball.
19.
And the counter is on.
Camisa 10.
Costa
Camisa
Curta.
26. Camisa 23.
He is just caressing the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Luis Suarez, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. And here's Suarez. And again! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Palmeiras trail at this early stage. How will they respond?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Pull it, and Dijk does well to get it back. And now the breakaway. Ronaldinho. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. That is a great ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's there to make the challenge. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. And here's Hullet. Played back in. Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neymar. Chance here to counter. Now Davids. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that interception was most necessary. Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Mateus. And here's Hullet. Can he put it away? It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Kyle Walker. Rijkaard. And it's Rijkaard. To Walker. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, important interception. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Neymar. Luis Suarez. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Hullet. Brilliantly cut out. Xavi Alonso. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Rijkaard tries making a foray down the right. Looking for the runner. Now it's Neymar. Davids.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, great chance! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. keeper's dealt with that. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's the chance to counter. Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now this could be a chance. Check clears. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well seen, saw that coming. Gently done. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he was alert to it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
That's a little off target. Mbappe. And he's had a hit! And he looked every bit near short. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 21. Neymar.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Camisa 3. Camisa 7.
Moved on forwards.
Camisa 14.
Can he get it through?
Deixando o campo
Put
para
it,
a entrada
stood his ground strongly.
Camisa 11. Camisa 9.
Walker, right there!
Camisa 18.
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
It's a really well-measured ball. And Dyke gets over and intercepts. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Hullet. And that is a little undercooked. Goes direct to the front line. Oh, red, nice interception. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot! And he hits the net! The second half off to a spectacular start!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Camisa 17.
Palmeiras put themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. Lam looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. And that is expertly dealt with.
público presente na
Palmeiras
partida
showing
de
a
hoje.
little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's
72.306
required.
They're coming
espectadores.
again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's Suarez. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rijkaard. Palmeiras are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Interesting ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rafael Leao. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. He's making a real surge on the left. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Mbappe. He's played him through. Luis Suarez. That is a brilliant interception. Rijkaard. Hullet. Can he finish? Danger averted for now.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Luis Suarez. He won't be happy with that one. Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Hullet. Hullet! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Ronaldinho. Martinelli. He's a sharp little ball here. Martinelli. Rafael Leao. And that was very necessary. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's in decent hits! Now who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get it clear again. Back into the middle. Real chance! They've scored! Deep into injury time!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Hullet taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of a match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance. And